Hello friends. Hello friends. Hello photographers. Hello editors, videographers, filmmakers, people of the internet. It's a happy Sunday. Unless you are in Ethiopia or in a country where they are still in the yesterday or tomorrow, depending on how your world revolves. Happy whichever day it is, wherever you are. My name is Stanley Mitch. This is Edit Like a Pro, coming live to you from Mastech Studio in Githurai 44, Nairobi, Kenya. We have a troop of images to edit. I have videos to play, so I'll not play videos now. I'll start with the edits. Then in case I get interrupted, I'll be leaving you with the videos so that you can watch behind the scene as I attend to a client or make a shot or anything or answer questions, stuff like that. So we'll start with our first image. Most of them are graduation photos, all that kind of stuff. Right. So we begin. Our first image is 4211. There are many, but they're not from the same client. So we are going to do all of them in one stream because you cannot be editing one photo, ending a stream and starting afresh. All right. In this image, I don't see much that requires doing except shadows. We need to open those up slightly because we are losing details in these areas. So you open them up slightly, bring back blacks so that it doesn't look like non-contrasty. Make it cooler slightly. That should be a good enough base. Let's lower the highlights, brighten up the image slightly there. That should be enough for starters. Right. Now, we make a copy. Control and J on your keyboard. And then you make a copy, Control and J on your keyboard, rasterize that layer, make another copy, the one we used to help us select. But unlike what we do with dark images, because I've shown you how to select an image within black background, now I'll show you how to select an image within a white background, especially if it has bright tones. Now, when it's black, we brighten it. When it's bright, we darken it. That way, Photoshop will easily see edges like that. Now then we go and commit and do select subject. Only one part it missed, 1 foot. Yeah, like that. Then we'll add a solid color just so that we can see if there is anything that requires addition. Let's make that luminous green. I realize that with the luminous green, I usually see those values easily. The pixels are easy to see and they are easy to the eye. Their colors are shiny with. So big brush tool. Ensure that you've selected the subject, not the vector. The subject. Then ensure that hardness is at 100. Flow and opacity here at 100. Disable your caps lock if you cannot see the size of your brush. So if you disable it, you will see the shape and the size of your brush. Then make a reasonable size for what you're trying to do. Then paint to fill in those areas. Now what we are doing here is including what Photoshop did not include and we know should be part of the subject. So we'll go around the image chronologically from one side to another. Rather, the word there is systematically. as we make necessary adjustments where we deem fit. If you need to zoom in, just do so. Reduce the brush size. Something is left out here in the earring, so that's what we are trying to get. I need like 4 pixels. That will be an enough size. Let's start from the top. From below is hard to paint. You make a mistake, Control Z. I'm not getting it. Need to zoom in further. I realize this world is filled with bandits. Now I have it. I need 3 pixels to add these other areas. It's always okay to switch off momentarily, see what you've done, and then if there is any adjustments you need to make, you make before you move on, because you don't want to repeat one place more than once. You do it once, it's enough. When you did that select subject command, that was once. So when you're coming down, this is twice. So you don't want to go back and then go back again. Trying your best to do all the inclusivity that you can. A bigger brush helps, and ensure that it's 100% hardness so that you have a hard edge. A clean cut between what is selected and what is not. If you might need any feathering, we'll do it later. The support there will come correct. We can still do it now. Let's inverse it and then paint that part. Let's reduce the opacity of this that way so we can see inside and outside at the same time. Now there's a part here inside the hair we need to include, so we'll use select color range, then we sample that color within the hair. Try to include everything outside the hair strands so that when we inverse this selection we can comfortably select the hair without issues. Put it back on. Now we need to paint because we are painting on the outside, so we'll use white brush to paint away those white areas. I think I need that exact command but with more feathering so that it does a better job. I'll go back there and then and increase fuzziness. That's what I called feathering, sorry. It's fuzziness. Ensure that you're painting on the mask, not on anything else. I still have to go in and paint a few things manually in here with white as my foreground color. Today is Sunday. This photo is supposed to be delivered by Tuesday, but the word there is not on Tuesday, it's by Tuesday. So anywhere between when it was shot, which was Wednesday last week, to Tuesday next week, then we should have delivered the image. I had so much work. I needed some time to finish it up fast, but the clients really wanted to shoot with me, so they were gracious enough to allow me enough time to finish what I am doing so that I can attend to them. You don't tell them that later, you tell them up front. They'd say, we've come, we want you to take a photo of this person. You tell them, I have a few things to say first. One, the soonest I can deliver any images is between now and next week, Tuesday, because I have so much work to do. Two, I'm finishing up something, so it'll give me like 10 minutes to finish it, if you are actually finishing up something. Maybe they find you in the middle of an edit or something, and you dare to finish that one first and send it. Maybe it was urgent, maybe it was the last day in your promises, because you must keep your promises. And I can say this much, if your work is really good, you will be surprised how patient people are. I'm still painting in to take away all those white areas left, because they should be included together with the background. The well done the mask you make at the beginning, the less problems you're going to have with the rest of your rest of your edits. Need like 3 pixels to paint in here. So if there is anything that you need to take your time on, is 2 areas. 1, masking, and 2, retouch. Don't mess up the retouch, and do not mess up the masking. That way you can hide your edits. Anything you have added can easily be hidden within your edits, and it will look so much like it belongs there, especially if you add down images that have the right perspective or were shot in similar perspective. If you want to be a good editor, do not shoot a photo and go looking for... Do not take a photo and go looking for a background to add. No. Take a day, download all the backgrounds you need or buy them from someone. I can sell them to you, or someone else who has backgrounds that you don't want to go through the hassle of looking for them because you don't even know which one looks better. I'm reducing the opacity so that I can see how much of this I need to return. Then look at them, see how they are, so that in your mind you know what you intend to do. By the time you are shooting, you know, I have backgrounds that look like, and they can be well merged with this background. So when I shoot, I'll place my camera here because it's in the same, is a similar perspective with the it is same perspective with the image that I have that I would like to add to that background. The grammar they use is shoot for the edit. You already know the edit in your mind, or at least you have an estimate of what you want to do. To toggle between white and black, you press X on your keyboard, like this. You press X, those colors interchange. So I've turned it to purple so that I can see more, because purple is inherently darker. So that by the time you're shooting, you know that you don't have to think about that all the time, but at the beginning you do. If you see me bending my head too far, it's because the camera is right in front of me, not far away then zoomed in. And at times it's blocking my vision. When I'm selecting a tool or something, yet I needed it to be right in front so that also the perspective looks right. It's a wide angle lens, so that also the distortion of my face is not overly exaggerated. This is what I mean. You see how big this finger becomes? Just because it's nearest. And even if I take it to a side, it gets even worse. So it's good perspective, but if it goes further, it becomes very distorted. So that is the care I need to have when I'm using the wide angle lens. Yet I want you to see me and hear me. Tell me that the audio is good. I bought a new microphone just for you guys. Sorry, I was interrupted by, I get interrupted a lot by my inboxes because some of you text to ask a question, clients that are booking for photo shoots. My WhatsApp is logged in, my business WhatsApp is logged into my computer. So I get to see that and answer it. I'm using pen tool. I don't like what this graphic is doing, so pluck it out and back. It happens a lot. I think it's something to do with my graphics card. That thing you see, pixels splitting and all that. I'll just use it from out here. It's like when I plug it back, I'm having problems. So remember what we said, that if the masking is done well, if you do your masking right, you're going to really thank yourself for the kind of results you'll come up with. Also, you don't stay there thinking about whether something is right. Anytime you drag and drop a mask, you know That mask stops where it should and starts when it should, locks away what it should and reveals what it should, just because you made it right from the very beginning. You remember that thing we were taught in school when we were learning computers, though I don't know which school you went to, about garbage in. I don't know what is happening here. I cannot see my computer responding. I think it had hanged for a while. I need to go to paths now that I cannot see that thing. Double click it while holding down on control, come back and fill it. To fill it, I will need a brush, white foreground, and then I just either paint or use Alt and backspace. It will be done. So I'm keeping on painting on where I need to be. You remember sometimes I was live, sometimes back I was live, I don't remember it was which episode, because this might be a 150th episode. Actually I can find out which episode it is, so that I stop guessing it. It's my account. It is 155th episode, this one. But sometimes back I was live in one of the episodes. She has skin that has issues, but I also remember that I did contrast, so that must have intensified that. So what was I saying? I was live the other day and I noticed that I'm feeling dizzy, nausea, yawning a lot, and I didn't know why, because it would happen that every time I go live, I would get that bad feeling. Sometimes I would have to leave the live on and go sleep or wash my head with water or stand outside for fresh air. Yet I edit from a space where natural light is coming through the windows and the door. Like now, let me show you something. If I close this door, I can open this other one, and I'm closing the other one so that this one does not bang because of wind. I need a jacket. And now, sometimes when I've opened the door like that, the window comes, the wind, the sun shines up to where my feet are inside here. To mean, because I'm upstairs, I'm not deprived of fresh air. Sometimes you can even see wind blowing things inside the studio when my door is open like that. And the sun makes the place hot. But still, I get that dizzy, bad feeling as though I'm at a basement deprived of oxygen. Maybe the word is I would get that bad feeling. I'm speaking about this because, one, I couldn't discuss it then. because there is nothing I could have done to solve it. But I later found a solution for it. And the solution for it was this one. The solution for it was this one. You'll notice, like now that I've switched it off, you cannot hear me as clearly as you are hearing me, yet I'm speaking at the same tone of speech. So I had to shout, and I noticed that that shouting was the reason I was getting all that yawning effect and all. If you're straining to hear me, understand that is the problem that was there. So I had to talk like, now, you, now, and then, you see, and that shouting would take a toll on me. I didn't know shouting is a problem. I was always angry at pastors for taking our money. Now I understand why they have to take it. And in my complaint, just a minute. In my complaint, I did not understand that the reason why I am getting that nausea, dizzy feeling was because of the shouting, because I had to shout. The environment is a little noisy. This is Githurai. Githurai is very noisy. There are buses outside, there are kids playing. There are few industries making things, hitting metals against each other, welding. And I knew you needed to hear me. So I had to be very loud. For now, I'm speaking very quietly. I'll do that demo again. If I switch off the camera, the microphone, now it's off. and I'm sure you are really struggling to hear me. And now for me to be audible, I would need to shout further than that. But if I put it on, now you can hear me, yet I'm speaking at the same tone. So I'm saying this to assert that if you're a live streamer like me and you don't have that podcast microphone, the one that comes with a stand, or a lav mic, the one that feeds your live stream directly, you're really going to experience some healthy looking conditions, yet you don't have a health problem or hunger issue or lack of rest or lack of sleep. It is just a shouting for 4 hours to people you can't see. It's very manic. Nasikia kuchizi. Now, if you add now your small homa is flu and cold conditions to your issue, then you understand why it would get worse. Now I'm done making the selection. I want to try another color so that I'm sure that it's not on this flower. Yes, it's not. Then I'll switch off this layer. You remember we used it just to help us select so that we can see the contrast. So we don't need it at all. We invert this mask, make it 100%. Now hold down Control and double click the mask, hence loading the mask. Then go back to the layer that has the subject. Clicking it is activating it. Anything that is not clicked is not activated. Then you go to your actions. This action, I've made it available in the description of this video, of this live stream, and play the Brian Umo's action. If you don't know how to import an action, just ask. I'll make a video for it. Expansion of 1. Leave everything else the way it is. Just click through. Yes. Okay. Next. Yes. Now you'll notice now the background is very even. Alright? The other thing that's remaining is for you to go in, because of the feathering, there are parts that it leaves out. So you'll need to go click them away, all those spots and things it couldn't do. Now, in your process of clicking away, I want you to click away everything. Everything, I mean, even if it's on the background, is on the chair, is on the clothes, is on the feet, is on the what, is on skin. Click away everything. I don't know why her skin looks this allergic. It could be something in the blood or an irritation from application of certain oils. I can't tell, girls apply a lot of things on them. But also, though she did not pay for this or request for it, why people come back is because you give them things they didn't ask for, but they are happy to receive. So be that guy. That clients know, they don't even have to say anything. They just need to tell you, I need 2 photos. You'll see to it those photos have everything they need, even when they don't know they actually need it. You'll take away everything that's not needed, even when they did not ask. You'll include or add anything that's necessary, even when they did not have, they did not make the ask or didn't even know they needed it. Such that even if a girl from the village just visits your studio and they just shoot and hope that the photos will look just like what they receive in the streets of their village, because the streets of Nairobi are a little different. Still, be that guy that gives her. There is a problem here and solving it is becoming chaotic. We'll brighten that area instead of it's raining outside. One of the sweet sounds is the sound of fire, water flowing, not the water at the waterfall. That one is like thunderstorm. Water flowing from a river. I'm not saying water from a tap, even though that also is very refreshing, especially when you're house hunting. Then you find a house that has water with a lot of pressure. It feels so nice. You know you're not going to have water problems. But I'm talking about the sweet sounds. The sound of food cooking in the kitchen. Like oil frying onions or chips dipped in hot salad. That defrying sound. So the sound of food either cooking or boiling, or also the smell of it, is very awesome. But I do know that you cannot hear the smell, so that if I did a video for chicken roasting, which I already have on this account, you can check it up, you can hear the sounds, the sizzling sound of the roasting of the chicken, but you cannot hear the smell. So let's skip the smell for now. Let's talk about sounds only. So the sound of food being prepared, dipped in water, stuff boiling in the kitchen, all that. Potatoes deep fried, all that kind of thing. The sound of rain is also very refreshing. Some people even like being rained on. They can just go stand outside, get rained on. The most romanticized thing is kissing in the rain. I should try it one day when I go to the village. In town it's hard to kiss in the rain, because who are you kissing? Might scratch your skin for the last many weeks after fulfilling your stupid fantasies. I'm not saying people in the village are not sick, but they are not as sick as most of us are in town. We are likely to be the one that will make them sick. Like if I kiss a girl from the village, I'm likely to be the one that makes her sick. Takuwa nimemtolea magonjwa ya githurai nikampelekea kijijini. I've taken diseases from the city out of kissing frogs, and then make her sick. Maybe that is very difficult for someone in the village to make you sick. They eat healthy, they live healthy. The photo looks good now, even with that color lookup. The V6 is also available in the link in the descriptions. I don't like the cyans, the blues in it, so I'll try take them away from the neutrals. I'm trying to take them away from the skin mostly. Good enough. I'll copy this mask down to that layer so that it's only on the subject and not on the background. Then reduce its opacity. Like that, even of the other layer. Good enough. This is one of the pretty women. Right. We make that, we load that selection again add selective color neutrals, but this time around we want the inverse so that we can brighten the background. So we inverse it, then go to the background, take away the yellows. We're trying to make the background cleaner, whiter, slightly blue, all that kind of thing. If you don't want it blue, you just raise this one up. But the slightly blue will make the shadows look correct. Looks like the camera is very low, so below my chin. Let's reposition it. Yeah, that's better. Now, up to that step, we are good. Now let's go look for something to add to that background. For the case, we are going to do wainscoting. I've not done wainscoting for a while now. There are people who install that in their studio very expensively, and it's okay. If you can't because you're unable, you can use this process that I am using now. Then turn it to multiply, blend mode, put it in a group. In that group, drop that background whitening thing, then raise that mask up. Then on top of that, now reposition it correctly because she cannot be standing on a wall. So you push it back to where it's supposed to be so that it has correct perspective. Yeah, like that. And it's done. It is nice, but it's not pretty. So let's look for something pretty. Because remember, partly why someone would leave you with their photos from, when was that day they were here? Wednesday last week. For you to deliver next week is because they hope by leaving their photos behind, you're going to deliver something they've not seen anywhere. So do not disappoint. Do exactly that. Deliver something, they'll say, now I understand the price. I also understand the delay. Because remember, you could send the photos as immediate. Let's say as immediate or as immediately. As immediately as they are done. I'm checking the voice levels. As immediately as they are done, you could just deliver those. Take a photo and send it. But the question is, how then is that photo different from one they would get from anywhere else? If they came and found you absent and they needed a photo, is there any reason why a client would think, let me go home and wait for him? Or they'll just look for the next open studio. Is there anything in your work that they will say, for this, I'll wait? Is there? If there's none, then trust me, you only get the remains of every other photographer there is. You only get the angry ones, the ones that were frustrated when they visited that other studio. You only get the overflow when that other studio is full with the queue and you're the only one available. That's pretty, but looks like home. It has that home Airbnb look. But while all those things are okay, you don't want those. You don't want to get the remainders. You don't want to get what remains of other photographers. When those other photographers make the clients angry, that's when you get a client. That a client has to be very frustrated elsewhere to come to you. No, you need to be offering something that even if they go elsewhere, if they see your work, then they'll say to each other, where did you get that? Then they'll say, from Aztec Studio. They say, and where is that studio? I'll go try them out. Now that's like good conversation. That's the conversation you want to hear. Your work called them, not lack of engagement elsewhere, not frustrations from some other people. Your work. They saw it somewhere with someone and said, oh my goodness, how is it that I didn't know about their existence? But of course, if you want to receive the usual, you can. There's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I like that shadow thing, so I'm going to keep it. But I'll add a mask, go to gradient, take it away from the floor, then add a mask to that rag, and then take it away from behind so that the edge fades into. And now that I'm looking at it, I think a background that has more of those would do, but let's keep checking. Found something I was looking for. This is always a poor quality. I think I need to create another one. Let's ask Copilot to generate a new one. Make maybe let's say recreate this. This is Copilot, is AI embedded within Windows 11. So recreate this with the same elements, but enlarged, clearer. Did I say clearer? Hey. Clearer, HD, and 4K. 4K is enough resolution. As Copilot addresses that, we leave it just there. Use this one to show you what it will look like. Change the blend mode to multiply. Let's take away the rag for now. So amazing how this world was made to give it up for the woman. Looks good. Now the color lookup we used, if you could remember, it changed the color of the pullover. It's uniform. Uniform should never change colors. So I'm going to put it in a group, add another mask, and then come back and mask it out using a black brush. So X on the keyboard to toggle it between white and black, and then ensure that we are using brush a good size, and then take it away. When you're editing, try your best to preserve the colors, unless you are very, very, very sure that the client wouldn't mind that color shift. But this is uniform. School uniform should have a certain color and tone. And take you to the higher place, so that you under rescue me. Strength of a woman. Yes, the photo is beautiful. I just want to add an element of reflection, so I'll take a screenshot. That is Control Shift Alt and E on your keyboard. Then copy the mask from above, holding down on Alt, just drag it down, convert to Smart Object, then Control T, then flip vertical, then Control T, then flip vertical, pull it down, I need to split this image in two. So I'll first make another copy for now, so that I create one that the reflection of the baby starts where the baby is, like that. I mask out the rest because it's not needed. Oh no, we are leaving the baby untouched. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. You see a lot of shenanigans here, but don't worry about that. That's a small problem. In the layer below, we go to Edit, Puppet Warp, fix it there, Control H to hide that mesh. Then we pull back this, then we pull back this, then we pull back this one, actually we need this to start there, pull back this feet, good enough. We'll merge them both, select and Control E, then reduce the opacity like that, then drag it in here. The mask will take care of everything else. You see? Then inside that mask, go add a mask to it. Then with the gradient, take it away from the other side. Oh, sorry, it's supposed to be Control I. So that it fades. The reflection is there, but also fades away as it approaches the end. Let's blur it up slightly, like 8 pixels. Gaussian blur 8. That should be enough. We've taken too long on one image, right? Because I couldn't decide on which background I want. Copilot must be done by now. And now it has made a high resolution version of what I asked it to. When I use it next, it's going to be super clear. For when I don't want to blur it up. For most of you who cannot pay for Photoshop, because you are unable to, or you don't even have internet where you are, you buy data once in a while. Now we whiten her eyes slightly. We take away the yellowness. We paint it with white. So you select the yellowness, brighten it, lighten it all, inverse the mask, and then paint it back using white brush. That way, the eyes won't look very contaminated. I need white because some few things in the white region will need addressing so that colors look right. Now they do. Correct. That image is ready, done. It just needs branding. So let's look for it. Turn it to black so that it's legible. So that if you keep straining with your lives, and sometimes you live stream for an hour and you feel dizzy, tired, nausea, weak, yawning, all that, probably your issue is the microphone. You don't have to get the one I'm using, just get a microphone that will help you talk comfortably like you talk to everyone. In that rant on that video, I said I do not understand why I can talk to someone at my studio for hours. We can talk like all day and I won't get that feeling. But then once I start my live stream once I start the stream, or rather the streaming, I begin to feel that bad feeling again. And someone who is very religious would say it's God speaking to you, telling you this thing is not for you. It's just a microphone, man. Buy yourself a microphone. So I'm using the Shazim creation auto retouch action so that I can smoothen this leg a little because it's a little patchy. I know I said the photo was already done, but anytime I see something that requires adjustment, it doesn't matter what I have said earlier, I make that adjustment. What happened? So let's do that again. I don't know what happened. It's like I pressed escape by mistake. You need to send her a photo with her feet looking clean until she thinks, oh my goodness, I love this. Trust me, when your skin doesn't look great, something in you keeps telling you, everybody is seeing it. It gives you a bad feeling, stigma issues, self-esteem. But if your photographer can solve that so that you can post your photos with confidence, do you see yourself changing that photographer anytime soon? No. If the photographer that was not yours, it didn't have to be your photographer, that wasn't your photographer, solved that problem, do you think you're going back to your photographer again? The one you've been going to the whole time, and they're sending you photos of your feet showing up, showing all those inconsistencies. No. And for every answer you've said no to, if you are the photographer that delivers work with those issues, just understand, put it in a group. I want to take it away from the face slightly. Then we brush with black. We take it all away. Then we bring it back with the density slider, using the density slider. Feather it and then bring the density slider down slightly. Up to that point should be enough. Now, because I will not, this is a different, let me export it. But because this is a different image altogether from a different client, I'll have to show you the before and after before I move on to the next image. I know I'll not end this edit, the live stream, so that I can begin another, but because I will not go back to that folder again, let's replace that background image. When I zoomed in the export, I could see artifacts with the one we got from Copilot. So let's go to Copilot. This is now large. Let me show you difference. The other one, even if you drag it, you see how small it is. So stretching it, those pixels were overstretching. That's why we would get those artifacts. Thanks to AI, because Copilot is AI, we can now get high quality backgrounds. You just need a good reference. Then make it multiply, copy that mask up, looks very strong, so let's lower the intensity slightly, like that. Good enough. Now let's export it. Now I can comfortably delete the low-res image that I had, because I'll never use it again. Now when you send somebody their photo, they'll say, oh my goodness, that's the exact photographer that I need, or rather just the photographer I need. That is the after, and this was the before. Now you understand why we don't shoot and send, right? This is the before, this is the after. Night and day difference, right? Yes. Now you understand why they don't we don't send them immediately. So now we'll move on to another client. But make a similar edit also for them. And as we talk, I've already sent the image even to the client. I know she's expecting them. If I say by Tuesday, they should expect them as earliest Monday. But why would we be waiting for Monday? Yet the image is ready. Maybe some of you are wondering why I keep saying I've done things and you can't see them. One, because it has client's private information, and two, is another screen, TFT, just a different computer screen from the one I'm using. Right, now we move on to the next image for another client. I know some of you might be wondering, maybe you don't get the magnitude of what I just said. It was shot on Wednesday, today is Sunday, it was supposed to be delivered on Tuesday. It is one photo. Now, a client might not even understand why one photo one has to wait for about 6 days. But if you're very good at your work, a client is trusting that you know the reason why, and that the results you bring are going to be very outstanding. Now, your work is to not disappoint them. Don't disappoint them. They trusted you. Don't disappoint them. Right, in the next set of images, you're going to import all of them. Sorry, I'm not going to show you the video, but I'll leave you with the videos playing when I'm done with these edits, so that you can see how we achieved those images. They were all shot with relights. So I import the first one, 4245. Because I also want to finish this because there are more photo shoots coming today, and I'm afraid that more work will wrap over. So this is the first image. I think the highlights are too bright, that's why we are losing detail. That's good. Now we open up the shadows. Right, we make it cooler, then we add vibrance. The orange doesn't look great. We are going to come back to it later and make it darker, or darken it from inside Photoshop. Next image is 4239. I've applied previous conversations so that I see what we need to do if there's any other adjustments. I'll lower this one slightly so that most is not lost in the highlights. We don't lose details in the highlights. Next step, next image is 4221. Previous image works, previous settings work just fine. I'll open it. And they are 4, so the last image, these ones are going to be easy to edit. 4215. There are times I used to hate white background. I thought it was pointless, it's meaningless, it doesn't have any attraction to it, because I didn't know enough what I needed to do. You're losing details down here. We'll open it, make a copy, come back and see whether there is a way we can save that. If there is none, then we make this. So make a copy, 2 copies, or 1 copy, rasterize it, then go back, double click that icon, bring down all the highlights. Even if we were to darken it to 0, we've lost details in that area, so there's nothing we can do, sadly. However, we can check whether there is another photo from that series that might have yeah, this is a different perspective, I know, but it will do the job. I don't like being that photographer that fails in doing things. I don't want to be the one that explains why I failed. Mostly, I like to be the one that delivers, regardless of how hard it is, no matter how tough the conditions are. I want to be the one that delivers. So making a loose selection so that I first go test C. Actually, let's make it even wider so that we can later do a precise one. Make a copy, black it out, drag it and drop it here. Is a small perspective thing, but it won't matter. I'll make that tighter selection. Still, it's not final because I'll add a mask, make it a smart object. If I double click that smart object, it will take me back there where that mask was not done yet. I can correct it. So show transformation, then Control T, then click down, hold down on Control, and move these edges until they are in the right place. Skew it if you have to. The skewing, this is what I'm doing. This is skewing. Because the reason why they came with it is because they needed it in their images. Why then should I blow it out with my lights? And the excuse is reflection. Even if it's reflection, I was not paid to deliver reflections. Am I being too tough on myself? Maybe. But if that is what it will take for me to deliver good work, why not? Now, why I'm doing this, one is because that's what I do. So I'm not like going to look for an excuse. If something is a mess, I correct it all the time. And two, so that you could also learn from me that there is no excuse to delivering great work. Now I've smoothened it. Now I want to bring it back in respect to all those other elements in the picture. Now also, this part, we could leave it there because it could be part of the design. You can't tell that it's not part of the design. Also, I think it looks too strong, so we'll lower its opacity slightly. I hope it mixes up a lot of things. So we'll switch it off momentarily because there's a scarf here that we need to reveal. Then use pen tool, select that scarf. We're not going to leave anything to chance. Now we want, because we were not paid to leave things to chance, and we are not out here to deliver nonsense just because clients are not complaining. So, and trust me, my clients will not even realize that I did this. They won't. Put it in a group, then hold down on Alt and click mask. It will be the negative mask. My clients will not realize that I did this. They just won't. Now you see, it solves the problem. Clever, right? I need like a shadow, so I'll load it just inside here. Yes, add a solid color white, inverse it. Inverse is control and I don't know why I'm pressing control and 0. I'm inversing the mask, and then make a drop shadow. That's outer glow, man. This is a drop shadow. That one will make things belong better. Alright, then because of this whiteness, I'll take away all the fill, just like that. And just like that, there is a separation shadow between what she's wearing and something below it. Now that is the base. You see, now that's the base of that edit. I was just solving the problem first. Yes, of things I didn't even notice then that I didn't get them, but now that I'm editing, I've noticed that they don't look great. I'll use the white selective color and then try solve this highlight problem. So I'll go to selective color, white, then strain it, because if I strain it with blacks, this one will become more visible. Then just play with colors until that part looks great. Now you realize that it looks better. Still, it's just for that. So what do I do? Which one is easier? Select subject is easier. So select subject. This is just the rough estimate of what I want to do. Put it, delete the mask, add it there. Doesn't matter what else is wrong. Then put it in a group, inverse it, and now paint. I'm sure that if I paint, I will not paint outside. And that also, I'll make purple what's supposed to be purple. Pink. Purple pink. Pinkish purple. Select glow, we lost the color there, so let's go back in and make it slightly pink. But still, if you don't see the difference, here it is. Right. I already know the background I want to use, so let's take a screenshot of everything. That is Control Shift Alt E. Control Shift Alt E. Select the background, select color range, white, then add all those values, and anything out here doesn't matter. We just care about the area around the girl. Legs should not worry you. I know they are white, so they'll be selected together with the background, but they shouldn't worry you. My query is in the areas where I know it's going to give me a bother. Fuzziness down. Minus anything on the hair. Sorry. Yeah, like that. That's a good start. So we'll add a solid layer on top of it. Let's make it black, pitch black. That's not visible. So let's use our luminous green, the one we use all the time. Then use select subject. Misses the fit, so we'll come back and correct that, or rather make that adjustment with plus here. We try our best to include the fit. It might do a good job, it might do a bad one. You just want the rough estimate of it. Minus, we take away these edges. Let's try dip it in. Then solve this part like that. Then put on the mask, the layer, and then click Alt. Now everything outside this mask is supposed to be white. So we go to white, and let's start with black. We first finish with the inside. We need it hard so that we have hard, clean edges. You see things like this, those ones would be very hard for me to get with any selection, even the Shade Precise pen tool. It wouldn't get those fluffy shine things. Now the inverse of it, and I'll leave that part alone. With the inverse of it, then change the color to white by pressing X or clicking this arrow here, and then paint. This is cleaning up the mask. Now you notice all those are very nicely selected. There are parts of the cup that are still white, so inverse again, paint out those small white speckles. Inverse again, and with white take away some with a smaller brush, small black things inside. If there's anything I couldn't say, I'm just going around just for the sake of it. Now we have a mask well done, pretty done. Then inverse it. Now the subject is well selected, except for white, yes, except for this part, black, this part, sorry, white, this part, this part, I'm being petty, right? Wondering how what I'm doing will change many things in the grand scheme of things. I told you, take all your time to make good selections. A good mask will save you so much shenanigan in your editing. You're going to thank yourself for making a good selection. And every time you copy your mask, you'll copy with so much confidence. It's okay the way it is, because you know that that mask only stops where it's supposed to stop, starts where it's supposed to start, locks away what it should, and brings in what it shouldn't. Locks in what it should, locks away what it should. That's exactly what a mask is supposed to do. That you not have things painting over others. Right. Done. So load selection, that you double click the mask while holding down on Control or Command, and then Windows Actions, Brian Umos background cleanup. I've made available that background cleanup action in the video description of this live stream. Expansion of one, and then everything else. Okay. Like that. You see, everything is now clean. If we check from where we started, let's merge this down. It's It was here. Now this. You can see the highlights look better, details we lost, so we now have them, all that kind of thing. Next is to recrop, because I don't like her position in that image. Let's make it 4:5 so that it can extend to the left, so that she's centered, because that is the intention. Then select this area with the rectangular marquee tool, then fill it with content aware, fill, command. Yeah, like that. Very well done. My camera had turned off for a moment. I don't even know why. I think it's just the settings that says a turn off after this while. There is a never there. I don't know how. Oh, I was shooting. Let me get the background as I tell you the story. I was shooting. I wanted it to shoot the sunrise, so I left it outside, set it in the right angle, and told it to shoot a time lapse for 1 hour and a half, from 6:30 a.m. to 7. Is it 8? I think 8. And I turned it off and left. And as sure as death, as an alarm, it woke itself up when it was time, recorded the time lapse, and then turned itself off using technology awesome. So when I woke up later at 10, because I don't wake up early, some of you might be wondering, you must be very lazy. I am. So when I woke up later, what time did I say I woke up? At 10, I think past 10, minutes past 10. I went to check my camera, one, whether it's still there, not stolen, and whether it recorded. And I found it's off. I thought this thing never came on. Checked it. Turned out it had come on. It had recorded and turned itself off. Technology is awesome. What does that mean for a farmer? It means if there is someone who comes to get milk from your ranch, you could set it up if you're traveling for you to do a time lapse for you at a certain time. Then when you come in the evening, because it was somewhere at the fence, nobody knew it was there, you'll simply ask them that golden question. The question is, did Kimani come? Kimani ni okire? Did he carry the milk? How much milk did he? And for you, it doesn't have to be a time lapse. It could be a real video with audio. Just set the microphone like this one around the area, because when it comes on, it just automatically connects with the mic at 400 meters distance. So to record you the video from all the way the fence and the audio from here, and when it's done, it will turn off. Then when you come, you can listen, you can watch and listen to the video. Somebody was coming to buy livestock at your place. So if your workers, you wanted to know whether they are faithful or whether they are lying on the price they sold, then you don't even have to tell them you have the video. Just tell them you know they lied and fire them up. Or decide to not trust them next time and transact the business yourself. Multiply looks better, just lesser opacity. Inside it I'll bring up levels, Control L, go to the blue channel and bring up the highlights. It's going to turn whiter. Then RGB, take away the contrast like that. Now that looks really good. The problem is it doesn't seem like it belongs there, so let's increase opacity so that it belongs there. Very soon, because of this camera being in front of my eyes, I'll be forced to know all the letter shortcuts for all the tools. When I want a tool like clone tool, I just click S and it's selected. I don't have to like turn my head and check. Want brush, I press B on the keyboard. I want pen tool, I don't know whether P selects pen tool. Let's see. Yes, it does. It selects pen tool. What selects? There's no like shortcut for spot healing brush tool. I'll check it up on the website. What is that website? Adobe website. See whether those options are. Need more light for the face. That's what I'm trying to create here, so that with a big brush I can bang here and then feather it up a lot until you cannot see how it came to be. Perfect. I'll take away the cyans from the background, so I'll go to selective color cyans, take them back. Selective color blues, take cyans back, like that. Now the colors look correct. The next thing I need is branding. So I don't know whether I can find it. Yes, it's here. It's so liberating to not need to shout. I intend to do a podcast with the mics and see if we talk peacefully without having to shout. So the podcast will have the energy needed and clarity. Maybe podcast with one of those Kikuyu Adhamakis, the Kikuyu traditional leaders. Maybe traditional teachers is a better one. Or with a lawyer, someone whose profession allows them to be well composed, settled down and all. That kind of thing. I'll settle down with those colors. I'm just not getting satisfied. I don't know why. I'm thinking that dress needs to be, the gown needs to be black. it's not black, it's approaching gray. Let me see it from, yes, it's approaching gray. So let me see whether it's any of my layers making it look like that. Yeah, partly that, and also, so I'll switch it off, select all those black areas and make it inherently black. Did you know that if you slide colors here, you'll end up with black? It's now blue. It's now black. Black is just a combination of many colors. The combination of yellows, magentas, and what? I don't remember what I did. Yeah. Did I do reds? I think, I don't know. Yeah, I shifted that a little towards the blue and it looks better. I'll put it at the top so that it affects everything and then open up the image. Yes, now that is black. I'll call it black gown. I'll also zoom in to see that it doesn't, we didn't leave a small area untouched. We did. And also that it doesn't touch the skin, so it doesn't make the skin black. We need this to stop us. Toggle to black and take it away from the excess areas. To white. There are parts that would have been difficult to select when we were making our first selection. Those are the ones we are addressing now. There's a place in the mask here that is poorly done. I don't know how did I skip that part? On this mask. There's a place here where things don't look correct. There, and like 3 pixels for here. Exactly that. Then I'll copy that mask up all the way, because that new version is the one you're going to use for everything else. Yeah, there's a part here that is unselected. For the blackening, I think this makes the red better too. That top part of the red only. The other side also. Perfect. We will not touch that image again. Of course, unless we decide we see something that requires our attention. My phone has tendencies of restarting a lot, so I must keep checking it lest it restarts. And then it stops at enter pin. And I'm wondering why nobody is calling, nobody is coming, yet somebody called and realized that probably I am offline because I'm absent. Good enough. So I'm curious about another background. I'm not going to change it, but I just want to see what it would have given me. I'm looking at it and it's impressing me. So let's just try it out. See what if it was it that we are using, so that if it's great we can use it in another image. Yeah, it would have worked just fine. So we will use it in another image. For now, we will do, there's a layer of selective color that had pink in it. That one. Then we need to select subject. There's also one that was doing black. Black gown. So we are going to use that to darken the background, the gown later. We don't need anything else from that other layer. So our first selection will be select subject, or rather let's start with color range. And load that as a solid color. Switch it off. Go back again and do, wait, why is this photo cropped? Let's see whether there is another one that is of similar vibe that is not cropped. I know they picked it because of the expression, but it was really zoomed in. So we'll use this one to correct that problem again. You're wondering which problem? I'll show you in a few. It's not like it has a problem the way it is. It's just fine. But again, I am Stanley Mitch. And when it's me you come to, you must get much more than what you came for. So I'm trying to fit it here so that the photo extends to that direction. It will give us a beautiful spread of things. trust me, we can fit it. Even if you doubt me, just stay there and watch. I'll surprise you with just how much. There used to be a center thing here. I don't know where that anchor went. There used to be an anchor somewhere. Where you would anchor it, yes, it's anchored. So that if you drag it down, we're now aligning the heart pattern. The work of that anchor is to ensure that things don't move. That your enlargement works from that point, particular point. I'm happy with that. So we'll make a copy of this external part from the underlying layer, this one, and then reposition it until it also aligns with the flower, the pattern, everything. And it does. Now we need to either darken the layer above or brighten the layer below so that they are the same luminance. In my case, I'll brighten the layer below. Just like that, so that things here align a lot. I'll take a screenshot of before that. Let's select subject on the layer above. It doesn't have to be perfect, because here we are not looking for perfection. We're just looking to solve some edge problems, then paint back some of that mask, because it will clear a lot of things. Edit like a pro, Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch. Up to that point we're good. We need to recrop it. There. Pull it up. Alright. Commit changes. Now this is our new extended picture. It becomes our new base. There's an area here we need to correct slightly, and then we'll be good to continue. the blending of something here is not perfect, so let's blend it. Good enough. That's a good base. Now we take a screenshot of everything. From there, we do what we had done earlier. Select color range, put that on a solid color green, then select subject, make the necessary adjustments with the plus, this one, plus brush. This is plus brush or positive brush, or brush in the positive. I don't know what language is perfect to use for that explanation. Then activate, oh, there's a part here, this sharp corner.
Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch.
I've had to change the sleep time for this camera so that it stops disconnecting and turning off. Let's see whether it will obey. So I activate the layer. The reason I did not say any other word is because I needed to take you through this whole process. On that layer, everything out there painted with white. Now this has selected the subject. So inside you need to paint with black. I can't see, so let's take that color, make that color another color. Yeah, like that one. So that as we brush it out, we can see what we are doing. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch. Invert that selection and then paint it with white. Everything else to mean that the only part that is selected, I'll leave that those other areas. The area with these shine ends, those feathery, delicate ends. I'm calling them delicate because they are very difficult to select. From the timeline to the final stitch. need first to streamline something at coming on here. So click once, go straight, click again, click, 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 then again. I'm now beginning to feel hungry. So that you see what I'm doing, I'll put it on and then paint it back with black. Paint away everything else. Should call and order for pork. If you're here and you're Muslim, let this not offend you. If you also are coming from a church that doesn't, because you think that swine or other pigs were cast, you're right. They were cast into the ocean. They never came back. They never had offsprings. After the casting, the pigs we have are not those ones that were cast into the ocean. Those ones died. If one person was cast, it doesn't mean every other man alive was cast. It just needs to be that man has an offspring. And that offspring is emanated from since that curse. But those ones do not have any offsprings. Am I justifying pork too much? No. You don't have to. Don't take pork. I do. Let it not offend you. We just happen not to share faith. I feel the same when I see Chinese eating frogs and snakes. But I also understand we don't share faith. The inverse of this. Perfect. Load the selection. Deactivate it. Actions. Brian Umos. Background cleanup. Expansion of 1. Done. Horizontal marquee. This is rectangular marquee. The horizontal. Fill it with the content area fill. That will be done before I blink. I've blinked already. Done. Merge down. This one will make a double exposure just because we can. So let's merge it down again. Then make another copy. Drag the mask down while holding down on Alt. Convert it to smart object. In every dream into pure cinematic bliss. Put it in a group. Drag the mask again, but then the inverse. Sorry. I dragged the layer, the mask, then the inverse of it. From inside it, enlarge your copy. Reduce its opacity. Maybe push it to a side. I don't know which side is good, this one. Add a mask to it. Pick your gradient and take it away from below. Let's start from the neck area, down like that, and left. I might need that one desaturated, so hue saturation, clip it, then desaturated. Yeah, like that. Good enough. Next, I will need color lookups. The ones we used in the other image. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Nice. Another color lookup V6. It's available in the link on my video, on this live stream's description. Please. We'll lower the opacity of the one below so that it's not too bright, not too reddish. Yes. These two layers have contributed a lot to turning the gown another color, so we'll add a mask to it. Take it away from the mask, from the gown. We need to be stopped so that we don't paint the background, so load the selection so that it stops us from painting outside. Seems like it was just good for the skin and the dress. So I'll be careful when I paint out this scarf. Sal Sincota is written as Sincota. Sal Sincota. He's a photographer on YouTube from London, I think, or wherever that place is. Says the devil is in the details, so pay attention to details. Alright, now I'll load that mask that I've just used now, this one. Go to the layer that I had dragged the gown, black gown, and add that mask there. The opposite of it is what I need. It's very contrasty, so I'll take away the contrast, but still play with the colors until it's black. So we leave that alone. Let's come back and solve everything around the skin. There's actually nothing to solve, but I can see some very pale color there. I don't know where it's emanating from. There's actually nothing to deal with there. Done. So let's clean up her skin. For the spots that we can see, we'll not smoothen it beyond that. We'll just export it after this. Ensure when you're selecting a blemish, all of it is selected. The mask here tends to go beyond. No client will zoom up to that point, but remember, it's not about the client, it's about us. producing the best results we know how. Yes. Now again, the white. Take away the cyans. So that colors look warm and welcoming, pure and all. The image is done. Branding is too big. It's good. Export. Need to order pork. Hunger will assassinate me here. While the two of us, you and I, are having fun editing. Is it editing or editing? Editing. Mwendia wa nyama wĩ mwega? Ona niĩ ndirĩ na ũru. Ona niĩ ndirĩ na ũru. Halo? Halo? Ndĩrenda nyama. Ha, tũmana. Na ndĩ mũhũtu kũigana njĩkĩra ngima ngũhũna. Aya. For those who did not understand that language, it was intentional. Congratulations, you succeeded in what I expected you not to do. I expected you to not understand and you didn't. That is good success. Let's go to Rec 709. It makes very contrasty skin looks flat. So I'll come use that. I'll even type it here. Rec 709. I'm going to need it at some point. What did I do? Rec 709. I'm going to need it. So for now, let's select subject. You're wondering why I have not made a copy yet. A copy is coming. It has done a good job. Except for this foot here. It's done a splendid job. Solid color. Zoom in. Brush. 100% hard. Paint with white. Now include this area very nicely. Need a smaller brush. That big one is hard for me to control. Sorry, my hand slid. I've tried making this painting with a Wacom tablet. Just recently, from a friend called Adoniak. Man, because I'm used to holding a mouse, and you know the size of the mouse against the small size of a pen, stylus pen, I struggled But I'll practice until I can, so that in future when companies that sell tablets wants to sponsor me and want me to do a review of their tablets, I will not strain or fail to. And even when they bring without me knowing, then I'll learn first and then teach you how I learned. And I'll record the whole process from the learning to failures and all, so that you also know that you can also learn once you have bought yours. Hanga manenos. I've inverted it so that I can go back in and paint away any area that was included that I was not supposed to. Remember to include the shadow together with the background. You just need the subject and the subject only. Nikeke inyalo kera molimo. Odora turone te agiona muera. Korone oleja girota leja. Oge halak. Okay. ndakũhe na tondũ we nĩwe mwene indo ciothe amũkĩra tu igongona rĩa ngatho korwo nĩ ũthĩnjagĩrwo ndathĩnja. I had a clean cut in there, so I had to use a pen tool. I've said a million times, the pen tool is very precise. Inverse the mask, control down, or rather hold down control key and double click the mask to load it, switch it off, then play the background action. I have a client, just a minute.
Passport ile ya kutravel. Passport photo.
Ukisema ya kutravel unamaanisha ya which document?
Kama ile tuseme
Your passport ya kutravel is a document. It's not a picture.
sikwambi passport na unajua Kenya nasema
picha. Sasa describe that one.
Okay, so unajua kama ile green card?
Najua.
Nipige kayo basi.
So that's 200. You need soft copy, hard copy?
Soft.
Soft 200. Yes.
Sisi
Has always been 200.
Wow. Sasa labda ni
Sawa. No problem. Karibu. Korone othĩnjagĩrwo ndathĩnja ũkĩheo ndakũhe. Na tondũ mwene indo ciothe amũkĩra tu igongona rĩa ngatho. Now, the reason I will not even make a copy is because when I run the action, it first takes a stamp visible layer, like what I keep calling a screenshot. It takes screenshots of everything that is on the screen, and then we continue from there. So that will be effectively the new layer. You see? Now we have a whole new layer, but it's clean. It's now clean. I'm going to use this background, put it in a group, copy the mask again while holding down on Alt, drag it down, then inverse it, Control and I. Overlay looks good. You blur it ever so slightly, like 5 pixels. Not to do when it does you there. I'm okay, that we go gonna gather. Daudi nĩakinyire handũ Kĩnyarara. Goliath ũcio wanyararĩte Isiraeli. Daudi akĩra mũthamaki, nĩ niĩ ngũthiĩ Ngethanĩre na ngũria thũ cio thũ ya Ngai nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ tige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ na uge wĩ mũhotani thĩinĩ wa Jesu. Now the Rec 709, you remember it? We reduce its opacity slightly. We reduced the opacity of the wrong thing. We're supposed to reduce the opacity of the Rec 709. We realize that it makes the skin even. Then copy the mask again. Let's bring it down. I like to keep this line up so that I keep copying the mask down anytime I need it. Everything goes below it. All the masks, all the groups, all the layers, all the adjustments, everything. Good enough. Then selective color. Now we are trying to get the color for the image correctly. Rather the colors in the image correctly. We are calibrating them, especially skin tones. Let's clip it. Tige kumbura kohoto thĩinĩ waku nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ na uge wĩ mũhotani thĩinĩ wa Jesu. I want to take away the effect of that, of these two, from her top, because it's changing what she's wearing completely. I'll feather it up slightly, 2 to 3 pixels, somewhere between 2 and 3 pixels should be enough. Right, then selective color white. Now you want to decontaminate the image so that it's mostly white, pure clean colors. Good enough. Now we'll zoom in, make a copy and begin to click away. Control and J for copy, and then begin to click away all the inconsistencies we see either on the background, on their clothes, or on the person, their skin. Nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ natige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ na uge wĩ mũhotani thĩinĩ wa Jesu nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ. I'm not even checked how the audio is. Tige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ. Na uge wĩ mũhotani thĩinĩ wa Jesu nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ matige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ na uge wĩ mũhotani. Na uge wĩ mũhotani thĩinĩ wa Jesu nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ Notige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku. Somehow it cannot even see line in, so I can only hope that the audio is good, because I can't hear it. Can't hear it. Daudi nĩakinyire handũ akĩnyarara. Isiraeli Goliath ũcio wanyũmũragia Isiraeli. Daudi akĩra mũthamaki thĩinĩ ngũthiĩ ng'ethanĩre na Goliath ũcio thũ ya Ngai. Nyara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ, ũtige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku. Nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ, na uge wĩ mũhotani thĩinĩ wa Jesũ. Nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ. Let's whiten these socks. We'll load the selection first, then hue saturation. Click this hand, select that color and lighten it. Again, click plus, and everywhere you see a color, just click it. Nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ, ũtige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku. Put it in a group, inverse mask, then paint back in that socks area. Do not touch the gown. Kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku. Nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ, na uge wĩ mũhotani thĩinĩ wa Jesũ. Nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ, na uge ũtige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku. Nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ, na uge wĩ mũhotani thĩinĩ wa Jesũ. Daudi nĩakinyire handũ akĩnyarara. Let's make it zero hardness so that it blends better. Goliath ũcio wanyararĩte Isiraeli. Daudi akĩra mũthamaki, nĩniĩ ngũthiĩ ng'ethanĩre na Goliath ũcio thũ ya Ngai. Daudi nĩakinyire handũ akĩnyarara. Goliath ũcio wanyararĩte. Want to brighten the face slightly, and then take away contrast. Isiraeli, Daudi akĩra mũthamaki, nĩniĩ ngũthiĩ ng'ethanĩre na Goliath ũcio thũ ya Ngai. Nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ, tige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku. nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ na uge wĩ mũhotani thĩinĩ wa Jesũ. I'm restraining it to the subject because it's making the background too bright. You can see. Yes. I don't know whether I can make the gown black. Let's see whether color range can track all those blacks. Tige kumbura koto thĩinĩ waku nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ na uge wĩ mũhotani thĩinĩ wa Jesũ. Nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ tige kumbura koto thĩinĩ waku nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ na uge wĩ mũhotani. I'll load that selection right above everything. Let me load it in a group like that, so that then in that group I can drag and drop that black gown. Doesn't make it black, it makes it blue. So let's adjust it until it's black. Daudi na kinyire hadwa kinyarara kuria thũcio wanyararĩte Isiraeli. Daudi akĩra mũthamaki nĩniĩgũthiĩ. Yeah, now it's black. Taking away a lot of that yellow contamination. I don't like the composition of that image, so generally I'm going to put everything else in a group, then recrop the image, switch it off, recrop the image. They are too much to the left. Daudi akĩra mũthamaki nĩegũthiĩ, Daudi akĩra Saũlũ nĩniĩgũthiĩ ng'ethanĩre na Goliath ũcio thũ ya Ngai nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia. Select all of it, and you can even right click from inside it and just select fill. Ensure that opacity is 100 and here it reads content aware, not color, not background, not nothing, not black, not pattern, just that. Click OK. Daudi akĩra mũthamaki nĩegũthiĩ ng'ethanĩre na Goliath ũcio thũ ya Ngai nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ tige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ na uge wĩ mũhotani. Done. Control D. That we wouldn't have deselected, would have gone back to, because those other masks require that. That one is good. That one is good. That one is good. That one is good. The rest of the masks are good. Yes. The rest of the masks are good. So we put them on, put everything on. Then we just need to go in and reorganize. Daudi akĩra mũthamaki nĩegũthiĩ ng'ethanĩre na Goliath ũcio. Ready? Sa, acha Crocs to come na come. Na Goliath ũcio thũ ya Ngai nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ tige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma ũmũthĩ. Do you remember a part where I said I was going to leave you with a video for the behind scene of this if I get interrupted? Now it's that time. I'll first switch off the video so that the video plays without interruption. Mute the audio. Okay, let me first play the video, then mute the audio. There is the behind scene video. Enjoy as I serve a client.
Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch,
I'm back, guys, with a passport. This is the one I was shooting. If you look at it, it's very sharp. So I'll just take you through the short process, how I get through it. I just raise the highlights so that the white is very white. Open up the shadow slightly, just like that. Drop the blacks so that there is a little contrast in it. Sometimes I make it slightly darker so that it doesn't, slightly blue so that it doesn't look very warm. Then open it. We are recropping it for green card, so it's a 1:1. The eye level should be above this line, below that line. Like that. If we are going to make it for green card, we'll have to reduce its output. Let me show you that from here. We are going to reduce its size from 3 point something to less than 240 kb, but this one is just intended for visa, so we are going to leave it that way. Just like that, it's ready. It's not a long process, but it's a process that is very necessary. Done. I'll be back in a few. Continue watching the behind scene. Tige kubura koto thini waku yarara kiria giguthinagia kumomothe auhewe motani thini wa Yesu.
Alafu niulize. Nikaweza kuwa nataka kushoot podcast, ni kitu inaweza fanyika hapo?
Podcast unaweza. You can.
Na ni wewe utakuwa like
I have everything you need. But keep asking the question. Mimi nitakuwa nina
next of stuff loading shot kama recording na kumbe edit pia.
Yes.
Sasa hiyo unacharge how much?
10
that is per
episode.
By episode 10.
Yes. You see, sasa kuna tofauti sana ya talk.
Episode moja si 1 hour.
Yes, it doesn't have to be. Tunaweza sema
kuna yenye nilikuwa nimeambiwa 3 episodes zote zinaenda 1 hour.
Tunaweza sema unajua it's niseme kwambia si lazima. A podcast is not about how much time it spends. It's about when you completely done with it is what it is you are talking about, discussing or teaching, right? So for instance, kama ulikuwa mnaongea Mungu wako, point zako zikiisha imeisha. Si ndio? So haimaanishi just because uko 56 points 56 minutes na kuna points mbili sasa ikatwe kwa sababu bwana yako imeisha, right? Haimaanishi zikiisha ukiwa 43 minutes sasa tena si a complete episode. That's not it. So it's usually that when your message, whatever message it is, it was in your script, 10 reasons why you should not date girls. Then when your 10 reasons are done, that's an episode. It could be long, it could be short, but when you have fully said what you are saying in the words that you want to say it. Sometimes it lasts longer than that. Sometimes it lasts shorter. Mimi mara mingi nacharge it as an episode. I'll give you an example. Nikicharge music video nachajigi 20.
Whether it take the whole day to shoot ama it take some few minutes to shoot.
Na ndio ujue hata I take few minutes, ita take kuva, kuchange, kutravel, si ndio? Take 1, take 2, take 3, dancers, everything I need. Alafu yeditiwe siku kama 5 after hiyo day. Right? And whether or not I need to take 20 takes, it's not on them. Whether I need to do whichever effect from whichever source of whichever computer from whichever software, still not on them. Mimi nililipwa, kazi yangu ni kudeliver one music video, na mimi kazi yangu ni kudeliver the best way I can for that time, because kuna time yenye hiyo skill tu ni hiyo time na hiyo idea ni hiyo time. Next time you are doing a music video, inaweza kuwa better software, Surfcam, AI, all that kind of thing. Yes, and you can deliver better. Kazi yangu ni kuhakikisha the music video you paid me, I deliver it the best way I know how, with the message inside or the energy necessary. Kuna ngoma ina haja iwe na message, tajikuwa tuna energy like the dance was shot correctly in the correct angles. If we need a sunset, then tungoje jua ianze kuzama. We shoot it all the scenes that we need for it, like that. Now that thing I deliver 5 minutes. But sometimes, because there's no song that is longer than, the longest is like 9 minutes. Hizo ni zile nyimbo za kina Bukuku, ninaenda 12 minutes. Na Lingala ndizo refu. Hizo nyimbo zingine ni 2 minutes, 3.5, 5 minutes, so tuite 5. But though nina deliver 5 minutes, nili shoot all day. Unaona? Haya, hii nayo tutashoot 1 hour, si ndio? Lakini hii I'm supposed to deliver a whole hour again. Si ndio? With many cuts. With many cuts. And if that podcast is not a head alone, kama si wewe peke yako, then it complicates everything. Kwa sababu it needs more cameras. So tunashoot mtu mbili. Wewe na beshte yako mna discuss kitu simple kama mbona ununue gari mbele ya kujenga. So we need 2 cameras for each and 1 camera for both. So hizo ni kamera 3. Mics, tunahitaji mics 2. 1 mic for each. Tunahitaji kurecord hizo audio separately, so that kama sauti yako iko chini for some reason, I can raise it in edit. You see? So hizo dynamics zote zinategemea sana na what you're discussing. But kuna podcast za mtu mmoja kama zile za Kibe, ni 1 guy and a mic. Nazo ziko different kivyake. Hizo nazo zitakuwa sana B-rolls, video zingine za kudownload elsewhere za kusaidia kusema chenye anasema. Right? The music, side sound effects, all that. Kama mkurugenzi, you watch mkurugenzi, right? So utasikia akiongea kuhusu mvua inanyesha, unasikia tu lakini iko kwa video. Like that. Akisema walilokiwa kwa jela, mlango inapita mbele yake inalock. Now all those effects. Now that's also another podcast style. But 1 guy. Right? But 1 mic, maximum kwa ni 2 cameras. You see? But I do think sometimes aesthetics matter. So if you can afford pesa ya kama kulipa Airbnb, most Airbnbs are roughly 3 Gs, a 1 bedroom, then you are likely to have a very beautiful environment, one that has everything you need. Iko na place utachota maji ukunywe, iko na kitchen unapika kahawa, hivyo iko na makochi, viti vizuri, iko na nini, zingine ziko na balcony, all that. Now that I would rather you even postpone when you are supposed to shoot, but shoot from a beautiful environment. If you wanted to shoot with a sunset, usishoot ile siku kuna mawingu. Ukiona leo unataka kushoot postpone, ngoja ile siku yenye kajua kako, ndio shoot na hiyo sunset, kwa sababu that beauty. You see, with 1,000,001 podcasts, why should someone watch yours? So beyond the topic, because you are not likely to discuss something out of this world, you're likely to discuss one of the things already discussed by other people. Now beauty of what they are looking at, that will mean a lot of things. I do some myself at from up and down, but if I was doing a whole episode of something serious, I'll consider kwenda Mirema nikahae Airbnb, na kama ni 3 hours overnight, I can negotiate maybe 2K half day. Jusilali. For someone then who has a woman or something, then the Airbnb is much fun. Because mtamaliza live stream yenu, sisi tutoke na kamera zetu tuende, nyinyi mbaki date. Na kumbuke forever ulimpelekanga places.
Anyway, point ilikuwa nilikuwa nimefikiria kushoot, so si ati pesa iko that much ya kushoot in a good environment.
But you know, good environment doesn't have to be a paid place.
Yeah, I know.
It could just be as open as pale. But hapo background yake it's like a street, inaweza kuwa rooftop. But background yake ni city. Something just a carefully selected place.
Yeah. Okay.
Because even if I was using this space, kuna place yezi tumia tu. Kuna kona tuwezi tumia for some reason. We'll try to look for one place that has most things and it's beautiful to look at in camera. So it doesn't have to be paid for. It just needs to be a place where you feel one, you're not interrupted, and you can be your best, and the environment is pretty. Nimeona kuna msee mpaka wanafanya, kuna jamaa fulani anakuanga anaongea kuhusu magonjwa TikTok. He goes to the river every day to record that episode. Nikifungua TikTok yangu nitamuona. Sijui jina lake wapi. Nitamuona. I watch a lot of him so that ni ngumu sana nifungue nikose kumkutana na yeye. Until you wonder why does he consider that. But then in every one of his videos he completes by saying everything your body requires for its health is found in nature. So you see again. That's why he shoots it in nature. Unasikia sio kelele ya maji kimwagika mtoni and stuff. Very nice things. So it is that idea of where and the beauty thereof. Someday in future maybe I'll build a set. I can build a set at hapa ndani with a few artificial flowers and all, na property ya kama yenye nakalianga ndani ama kama iko pale nje. But then sometimes I get hata naweza build na green screen to record na green atuweke. But then sometimes I like the fact that I can record behind scene of that thing I'm streaming or shooting, and the behind scene represents the actual space. Yani there is beauty even in the making, not just in the end.
Kama kitu tunaweza fanya basi tunaweza kutaka.
Yes, we can. Something we can. What things do you want to discuss?
Ni about to sana kwanza nataka kuanzia like the M2 ni banda and stuff too.
Ni? Banta.
Na vitu tu na relate tu na watu zika watu ya.
What do you want to call your podcast? You can't start a podcast. Ni sasa utapost wapi? Kwenye kutoka kumeandikwa nini? If you are welcoming someone, welcome to what? So think about welcome to what. If you are supposed to welcome someone, you will tell them, hello guys and welcome to what? And you can change the name later, but at least you need something to begin with. You can be able to hello and welcome to Toxic Masculinity Show. Later we change with masculinity pekee bila toxic. Whichever way you'll have somewhere to begin. The reason for that also, you will have to go look for, after you come up with a name, go search it, see whether there is something else, stuff like that. Do we create accounts zenye ziko na hiyo jina kama hai exist? Email yako inaitwa Spencer ni Spencer CER Karanja Gmail. You've been here before because your email is here. Nikiandika nusu inamalizia
kama mama yangu na baba yangu mara ya kwanza. Ndio maana nilikuwa naona ni kama ni so sijui kwa nini.
Haikuwa so. Ulikuja na brother yako?
Si
Babako ni Irene?
zile tu kuna na hizo picha nilituma.
Ati?
So nilituma picha 3 kulingana na venye wewe unaona hapo.
Sijaangalia, mimi niko kwa sent box.
Ukiangalia utaona
Nilikuwa na compose, so nikitype inajileta na yezi jisurface kama sijaituma tena. Sapu yangu ina road kama kona. Sawa, no problem.
Kuna venye pia mtu anaweza shoot, let's say unaona venye saizi kuna sauti ya magari na upepo sasa uko nje. Kuna venye wewe unaweza shoot una nini voice design, voice inasikika bila sauti ya background.
Inategemea vitu mingi sana. Inategemea vitu mingi sana, lakini one, huwezi simama stage alafu kuwe tena utaki magari zisikike. So one of the things first ni kuitorokea. Because then if it's far away and your voice is clearer, it's easy to isolate your voice alone. Lakini kiko in the middle of labda honi saa zingine inaenda juu beyond you, it's hard. Yes. So yes, it's possible, but the preparation for where you shoot from is very necessary. These mics are very good. Ukifinya tu one button hivi ya kungarisha sauti, inangarisha tu kwa hii enzi ya AI, anything is very possible. When you're ready, hit me up. You can carry the number, iko tu hapo, and then unaweza niongelesha online, and then tunaweza panga. Then we can also come. Then you'll know the topic you want to discuss, because you cannot have one general thing. Then when you know the topic, you come tell me about it. Then we think about which will be the best environment to discuss that from. Then we can walk around and look for possible places. Ndio tupange siku tunashoot. Tukipanga siku tunashoot, tumepanga ni hapa, tutatumia nini, tutaketi aje, in which set. Do you need a dining table? Do you need a table and a chair? Do you need just a chair alone? All that. What do you need in your background? Hivyo. So that then tunafanya na Wednesday, we already know exactly what we are going for and what we are going to get. By then you'll have heard the name of the podcast and the title on the topic you'd like to discuss. Yes. Aya. I'm back, guys. This video will continue if I get interrupted again. For now, let's finish what we had started. So that we become more objective. We become the kind of people who always focus on that thing that they are here for. But interruptions are welcome. We've already said that is how we make money down here. The clients that keep showing up are the people that actually pay us. Like for that passport, I've just received 200. So if I was hungry, you see, it can pay for my plate of food. YouTube hasn't started yet. Nike wekire. Muda kiugaga. Na ndirege no nĩ ũngiugire nĩgetha ndige gweterera. Next image, this one is going to be the easiest because nothing on her looks like the background, so selecting her and isolating her from the background is going to be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Already done good. Brian Umo's action. Do you remember that background we tried on the baby and we said we are going to use it again? I'm still wondering why all the time I'm shooting an image that is very imbalanced. What is that behavior that I developed? I like shooting people at the dead center, especially if you're just the only one. You're not throwing something around you. You're not with someone, so why are you at the side? You're not looking away. I don't know. Forgive me, guys. I'm full of trash. Full of nonsense. I don't understand why I would shoot a photo so badly like that. It's very poor framing for a seasoned photographer like me. But do you remember me saying, and this is no justification, that we shoot a photo 3 times in our minds on camera and while editing? That's what I meant, so that by the time it's getting out there, if it still has a problem, then we are the problem. Because in any one of those 3 times, we could have corrected an error if there was one. Now that background I said we tested on the baby and never used. This one, now it's its time. I love it. Since today I'll do a lot of reflections, I want to do another reflection here. So duplicate, hold down Alt, drag down the mask, convert to smart object, then Control T, flip vertical, Tigekumbura koto thĩinĩ waku. Control T, flip vertical. I'll hold down on control so that I can distort the orientation of this. Then warp it. Man, I'm hungry. Then reduce its opacity. Let's reflect that to the left or something. I have a client. Let me see. There's someone at the main door.
Color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Pro Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Watch your skills grow, hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch.
Well, the food is now down the gut. We can continue. For now, I'll first disable. The food is now down there. All right. Now, where had we left off? What hadn't we done? Two things. One, we had not blurred the background in accordance to lens blur. So we go to blur, blur gallery, tilt shift. This thing says that we don't want blur here. We want a less blur here, but then from here, it will take all the blur that we key in here. For instance, this is 15. We are saying no blur here. Between here and here, start from 0 to 15. From here, continue with the 15% blur, or rather 15 pixels blur. You have understood, right? Right. Because again, this blur slider can go very far. So we need a little of it like that. Then bring it down and tell Photoshop we don't want blur from there to there, but from there to here, graduate from 0 to 15. Let's rotate this. Let's pull it down like that. So it's 0 to here, from here it's to 15, and then 15 continues. Is it 15? Whatever that amount is. That image is almost done. We just need to click away some few things, either on the clothes, background, and what. And if need be, smoothen the skin and then export it. Nyarara kerea giguthinagia kumomothe tige kubura koto thiini waku nyarara kerea giguthinagia kumomothe na uge wi muhotani. Right, now we begin to click away black spots, scars, skin inconsistencies, patches, blotches, rash, all that kind of unwanted stuff, roughness. What else causes inconsistency on skin? All those things that makes the skin not look great. Nyarara kerea giguthinagia kumomothe tiga kubura koto thiini waku nyarara kerea giguthinagia kumomothe. Thuya Ngai nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma mũthĩ matige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku. So you are clicking away everything, whether it's on the background, whether it's on the person, whether it's on your clothes. If it's there and you don't want it there and it's clickable or patchable away, you do exactly that. Matige kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma mũthĩ ũge mũhotani thĩinĩ wa Jesũ nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma mũthĩ kumbũra kũhotwo thĩinĩ waku nyarara kĩrĩa gĩgũthĩnagia kuma mũthĩ. Na ũgerere wakani thĩinĩ wa Jesũ. So let's smoothen this face further, using this using the Shazim skin retouch, auto retouch action. In this one I just need blurriness, in the other one I need texture, then I inverse that and paint it in. I need hardness at 0, flow at about 40 or something, and then I begin to paint. I need like 70% of this. Even 70 doesn't cut it, 50. Let's stop ourselves using the mask. I like to edit in a manner that, now this skin is very uneven. If you check all over the place, probably we can even it out using that thing we used earlier, the Rec 709 color lookup. So let's go get it. Put it in a group, inverse it. That is what we are going to use with 20% opacity to brighten all those dark areas. Don't know why I typed 120. So with a solid brush, with a white, 20 less looks like less, 40. It will brighten up all those areas. Yeah, it's blocked already. Still need more, I think. Now you'll agree with me, it's now more even. Those black patches are now gone. Now the image looks flat, or is it? Let's add levels and a little contrast. Like that. Now it has the 3D pop. Next, branding. A last image, done. We're done with like all of them. Now that I'm looking at this, it looks very bright. Let's lower that lighting. It's extremely too bright. I think somewhere there is okay. That is work done. I'm going to show you the befores and the afters. Just let me finish forwarding them to the client. I have no reason to continue keeping them. So I'll show you the befores and afters. Because again, we won't be going back to her folder after this. So first image, let's start from one end. 4239. This is the before and the after. Next, 4245. Before and after. Next, 4215. And lastly, 4222. Must have been this, yes. This one. I remember we shifted to 22 when you were extending this part. Work done. Now I'll spread all of this on the screen. So that you can give them one last look. This is what we've been able to achieve, guys. You could achieve the same at your studio, but when you do not charge 50 bob. Otherwise you'll have disrespected my lesson on your life. Why would I teach you something so that you want 50 bob? Right. Moving on. Next client. Same vibe. Still graduation photos. There are still 4 images, so let's import all of them. $42.88. I need the row for it. Next, 4300. Next, 4262. And finally 4280. They'll now begin to load in that succession. First order of business, lower the highlights so that the yellows stop burning. And make it a little cold. That's good enough. Lower the blacks. Perfect. Open it. Next, previous settings, open it. Here, I opened 2 JPEGs. Let me go look for raw. This is a what? 4300. My bad. $42.62. Perfect. Select subject. This one must be perfect because everything else is different. Let's just zoom in to see whether we left out a part. Yes, the shoe, so on. Hardness at 100, flow at 100. Then we paint in this part. We are now adding in the parts that were left out that we think are important as to the subject, or rather they are part of the subject. I'll reverse that selection and deal with that part. I don't understand it. That part would be very hard for Photoshop to determine. Good enough. Inverse it so that I can sort that part I said I don't understand. This is supposed to be part of the background. Even this shadow is also supposed to be part of the background. Then this part, let's see how that shoe goes. That's correct. We need a clean cut, rather a clean selection around everything. The follow for the focus is wonderfully tight. So let's exclude these parts. Nice. Now this hair white part, we're just going to stop it like that. Then we go to select color range, select all the white around the hair, especially the hair begins here. Because then it means everything else that is not selected is here. Then we paste that color, or rather paint it. Now that is done. Just two parts left. Here the ear. And here the neck. Seen another part. I thought I was done. This center part. Plus, select that part. Then brush B, Alt backspace. Let's clean up that part. Enough is enough. So load the selection, deactivate the mask, and run the Brian Moss background action. Perfect. Do I even know what I want to do next? I'm just trying to place it in a manner that it makes sense. Change the blend mode to multiply. Hi Bambi. The perspective and everything else is failing. Let's try something else. Doesn't work. I have a feeling this will work. And it does. Multiply, then we reduce opacity. Then we add a mask. Add a mask to it. And then take it away. That's perfect. I think I would like something that would make his skin glow. My face is turning colors. Let's look for in the Z region which color lookup is great for his skin. That is beautiful. But it's very magenta-ish. There was another one somewhere that had yellows. That one. We take it away from reds. Then we need something that makes that red red. So I'll load selective color reds, inverse it so that we only deal with the red part. And then see, there's a lot of yellowness on that red that I would like to take away. It's not on that channel. I'll leave it at that. But then on this, I'll clip selective color yellows. Take away the yellows on that channel and go to reds and bring them back. In that case, I'll have very light colors. Good enough. I'm done. Let's fetch the branding. Turn it to black so that it's legible. Now export it. We didn't check whether he has any marks on his skin, but we'll do that in a few. Lolly poly, lolly poly. Meow, 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 lolly, lolly poly. So let's go back and check whether he has any scars on his skin. It would be very unfair if we left them there. Or just inconsistencies. Like I can see a patch here that we can even out by patching it away. Lolly poly, lolly poly, zoom zoom zoom, nine nine nine, lolly lolly poly. This will be the last batch we'll edit in this one single live. Then we are going to do the other batch in another live. So we'll end this live shortly after these 4 images are done. I don't know whether this is a mark he has applied on. Okay. Let's solve it. make a copy, Control J, Control T, right click, flip horizontal, then bring it here and fit it. There's no need to explain. I don't know whether that mark is part of a birthmark, whether it's something he applied on his skin. All I know is it's a big patch I can almost do nothing about. A mask, a brush, black, then we'll begin to reduce them. Sorry, I need zero hardness. Oh, with a brush on a mask. That way it blends easily. The skin on this side does not resemble the skin on this side, so I will need to clip a levels, clip it, take away its contrast, add whatever needs to have. I'm trying to color match it somewhere there. Let's first make this brush stroke better. Then take away from the inside of the lips. The mouth is shifting. So let's get puppet warp. Anchor it in the places you don't want it to move. Then move the part we want to move. Let's match these sides better. Done. I still don't like how this part looks, so I'll cut it away. That one will not work. Failed process. Let's try another process where we make it just bright yellow and orange. Inverse it, then go to brush, make it screen or lighten, and then paint, see whether it will paint only those dark areas. It does. Now I'll need to color match it until it's correct. somewhere there. Let's clip a selective color neutrals. Try match it further. Somewhere there we're getting a good match. Then blight. Or like feather it so that it merges. It blends in better. Nice. Attach them to this. Then use patch tool to even it out even more. Select that area and push it. Done. Now you see, problem solved. I worry about petty things. Control J, Control L. I want to add contrast so that select subject can find it easy to select, can find the edges easily. Let's go in to see whether it left out anything. %, hardness. You've now understood the drill, right? Yes, that's how it works. Everything else I'm going to do in the next 3 images will be just that. So I'll take a break from speech. Unless I find something necessary for me to explain, I'll still come back and explain it. So for now, enjoy the music and the edit as you watch the
Your
edit.
cinematic bliss, from the timeline to the final stitch. You'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch. You'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me few minutes. Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Like a pro, Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? The vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Like a pro, Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Like a pro. watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's It's a perfect pitch, all thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? let the magic flow. Oh, edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Like a pro with Stanley Mitch.
And now friends, we are done with the edit. And this brings us to the end of this stream. So I'll unplug all the images from that set. Then I'll show you each and then align them. Then we end the live and then we do another one later at night. Right. For the first image, 4300, there is the before and after. Second image, $42.60. There is the before and after. That image, $42.80. There is the before and after. And lastly, for the last image, $42.88. There is your before. There is your before and after. Better colors, better skin tones, better environment, etc. And now we are done. I'll click out something I've just seen here at the gown. Click it away and export the image again. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the subscriptions. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. There are more lessons coming, more live streams, reviews, gear reviews coming, and podcasts about different topics that we have in photography. That said, have yourself a nice evening. Call your moms. If you haven't talked to your mom recently, call her up, say hi, know how she's doing. Go home to your children, check on them. Then let's meet here later in the night around 10. Then you do another one long live stream, do another set of 10 images, then we call it a night. That said, have yourself a nice time. Thank you for being here. My name is Stanley Mitch. This is Edit Like a Pro, coming to you straight from Mastech Studio in Githurai 44.